Hi, hello. It is still morning, so I can say good morning. Hi, Liz. Hi, Zoro. Hi, Abby. Hello, Sodium. Merchie! Oh, God. Mercy, no. Hi, Zelen! That is certainly a phrase, yes. But you must consider. God, I do absolutely adore I'll hate them. But it is definitely I have imprinted on him. And I would like to be him over I would like to fuck him. Though I wouldn't say no. Oh, whoops. Not me forgetting to close out Honkai when I was running it earlier. I would have been on stream earlier, but somebody wanted lap time. It's Kaveh? Oh yeah. No. Kaveh has come home, which means I have to absolutely dump as much as I can into getting I'll hate them. You LARPed out with all weekend? Oh my god. The town is fine, maybe. Also, why is shield mode still on? Last active 7 minutes ago. Let me refresh. Maybe that's the issue. Hi, NTG. Hi, Skings. Okay, it was a bug on my side. Cool. Also, for whoever got me the Wubbaboo plushie, it finally came in. I have it hanging off of my mic arm. Okay, what am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Okay. Also, I will remember to actually take down the banner on VTube Studio. So if y'all want to head pat, you can head pat today. I'm sorry that didn't work yesterday. 5 seconds appearance is something you're working on. Ooh. Oh, make a model for a 5 seconds appearance. That's something you're working on. I mean, if you enjoy working on models, it's a lot of fun. Okay, there we go. We'll do this for a second. While I get, Yinshin up and running. I still can't believe that Kaveh came home last night. I hope that y'all have had good days so far and had good evenings and all that jazz. Thank you for the head pat, Sadistic. I am very crunchy bacon right now. Tis me. Me's the fox. Ooh, who's your first 5-star? Ayato, let's go! He's very good from what I remember. I don't know if he's getting overshadowed yet or not. But he is very silly. Your ass is crunchy bacon? I had to just stop myself from what I said, what I was thinking. Yesterday was something, but it is okay now. I hope that is okay. Argente is making you feel things, same. ICC! Every water DPS is outshadowed by Nuvi. Yeah. Nuvolette is kind of ridiculous. From what I've seen. But it tastes so sweet. show me no mercy. Why'd you stop yourself? Okay, well, I was going to say, well, I guess I'm munching it, but... Nah. You're pretty sure that Agato isn't bad either? Yeah. Agato is still probably perfectly fine. I appreciate that mercy. But no, I have my own crunchy bacon. He's like the Hu Tao Hydro? Ah, okay. So it's that kind of a situation. Wah! Hello, Mega! Okay. I've got one thing to do, and then we will be into the video game. Shish, Rosie. Also, good morning. Look, I'm just saying, they shouldn't have made the new characters so nice and imprintable. I literally got Kaveh last night. Like, completely randomly, and I'm still, like, screaming about it. Now, like, if my next 5-star is Nari, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm not gonna lie. You know, like, gameplay, and God, his Hyper Beam Hydra thing is so cool. It's also so fucking silly. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me, CC. Yep. Yep, that worked. Alright. I really want, Tits to work with Stream Deck so I can just have my buttons for that. Yippee! I'm supposed to be asleep right now, but you're finishing daily Genshin things at 1 a.m. Teehee. Go to bed after this! Go to bed after this, Mega. You will after you use all your resin. Understandable. God, that was me last night, just like trying to farm stuff, and then I was like, you know what if I just did this? Also, I did not know that, and maybe this is me being a silly little bitch, but, the condensed resin, I did not realize would just give you multiple of things, if you used it while you're farming for stuff. So we're gonna start using that a lot. You ended up farming level 80 Ito with 888 talents. Nice! Let's go. Oh. Also me making condensed resin while I'm talking about it. You're waiting for your Sango Pearls to respawn in your world so you can send Goro. You gotta have the boys together. You just gotta have them together. Okay. Okay. So, where were we in the storyline? Yes, I know I haven't reached certain endings. Shush video game. Alright, this one might have scarabs around it. Voiceovers maybe for your little project? Yee! Oh yeah, no. Now that I know that about condensed, I'm gonna be making condensed resin constantly. Nope, nope, nope. Leave me alone. Yeah, now that I know that, it's just like, I'm gonna be doing so much condensed resin farming. I've got a bunch of the crystal flies, so that's not too much of an issue. They don't work for bosses? Yeah. And that's okay. Oh, okay. Well, sorry, Zhongli. But also, just look at him! Look at the baby girl! And Marak! I just,
Where are we headed this time?
I'm so glad that I got him. It was like literally on just a random pull that I was doing, because I was leveling Kale. Not the baby girl. Kave is very baby girl. Alright. Story time.
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah! And there's so many plants.
We love you for your hyperfixations anyway.
Sir Rahman.
Basil, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. I appreciate it.
Me?
And I am addicted.
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Alright. Secret of the Scorching Desert. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this is gonna have a specific direction, huh? Oh, one. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. Ah, okay. Oh, that works. Not exactly the order that I was going for, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh, down we go. Okay. Mercy. I don't think that that's the pickle that, that Sadistic is looking for. Oh.
Shudder! Beg for mercy.
Check this out.
Shudder! Beg for mercy.
There we go. Okay. Now, are they gonna let me get this chest this time, or are they gonna make it disappear because of a cutscene? Nope. Well, I tried to attack. Thanks, video game.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Oh. Oh, my throat's giving me hell. Really? Really? There we go. Something more productive, like giving you money every weekend? No! You should be giving me money. I let you live in my fucking walls. Absolutely for free. You're not a stream expense. Also, I have a new doggo that I'm taking care of. Like, there are lots of reasons you should give me money. Oh, I thought that the floor was gonna fall out from here. Yeah, that's because of Kai. Yep. Nugget the darling. He's being a menace today for reasons. But we're going to have those reasons taken care of soon. No? Okay.
Beg for mercy.
Can you be the reason you love to be taken? Not the way that it's gonna be taken care of. Oh, get down here, you little fucker. Aha. No nuts, Nugget. Yeah, no, that is the exact reason he's being a menace. Time to put me on the TV and nap. Understandable. Nope. Well, do I have to wait for it to come back down? I guess I stand in the middle of it. For a giant Hatsune Miku plush, understandable. Oh, there we go. And Boo Boo the Fool. Alright, what are we fighting here? More mushrooms!
Yeah. Good grief. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Crush.
Okay, can we get the camera to back out just a little bit, please?
Shudder.
Ow.
Rust and reave it. Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
There we go. How's the addiction going? It's going good, Tilla. I obtained baby boy. Or baby girl. Hi, Elise! Thank you for the wade. How went the Valorant? Your rat terrier for most of the life thus far has been kind of spitefully pee on your mom's shoes in response to being inconvenienced. Wait, he still he pees on the printer? Oh no. Oh no. bit here and there, but everything's okay. I'm glad to hear that everything's okay. I'm also thrilled that you're enjoying streaming so much. Y'all go follow Elise, I swear to God. She keeps streaming at hours that I can barely watch, but I try to be there. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understood the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending in to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead, mortals shall not pass, or whatever are just made up. I leave this message here in hopes that the people of King Deshret who shall travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of Okay, wait. What was that middle bit again? Descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again. Okay. To reach the dome. Okay, so... Okay, so... I need to do this quickly. No, no! Okay, how am I supposed to do this? Alright, what's the distance? Oh god, okay, nope. Can I... Ah. I hate shit like this. Because, like, how am I supposed to do this quick enough? Yep, no, I just... am I doing this right? Am I doing this wrong? I need help. Because, like, that's... What's the puzzle? I have to hit this for it to start ascending, and I have to jump on the platform. At least that's what I thought, so that I could ascend to the dome. Is there a top to the elevator? Well, we're supposed to be going higher up, I think? Unless... Oh, hold on.
More speed.
Yep. Ah. I just need to swap which elevator I'm getting on. Okay. The button's just reset it. Okay, look, I had to figure it out, alright? Wait, how am I supposed to do this? I'm on top of it, but... Video game? Right idea, do it in reverse. How am I supposed to do it in reverse? Call the elevator back up to you. Oh, okay. 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 Wait, what? Okay, send it down. Oh. Okay, I get it. There we go. It's just hitting the fucking button twice and my brain did not want to register that.
Beg for mercy. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Crush.
Don't get too close.
Shudder.
Motherfuckers.
Beg for mercy. Good grief. Crush. Yeah. Beg for mercy.
There we go. Yeah, this is King Deshret's tomb.
Hold the line.
That's my biggest complaint in this game, is just the constant interruption when you're trying to attack, and then it's just like you're attacking one thing and then all of a sudden you're just like stun locked by something else. Oh, okay, we've got another one of these too. Hold on. Alright, where's the...
Nearly 1 year of my favorite Fox Mom Morag 25 Love Morag 25 Welger.
Sambwa! Thank you so... Oh, excuse me. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 11... Or the Prime Gaming sub for 11 months. Yep, you did. You did miss that. It was very good. Sorry, I had to check if Nugget was still at my feet. He is curled up and behaving right now. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Because there's usually a bit that you're supposed to read that tells you about the situation. Unless it's just... Oh, okay. Yep. You know? There we go. You just had to get them to interact at the same time. Okay. Now... Am I supposed to go down?
A sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Cece, you need to stop looking at Hatsune Miku stuff.
To learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Oh. Domain time?
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Let's see what this is. You know, but it looks so good. Be strong, CC. Oh,
Wait.
more
What's
like a
that?
teleport.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
It looks like a tomb.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
And you're able to
What does it
translate
say?
it?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script.
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
I have no idea.
Still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Nope.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained.
Interesting.
Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep.
Oh yeah, no. Genshin's animations
Children
are
of the desert, cling
bar
no
none some of
longer
the
to
best in video
past
games.
grievances, but
This is
hold
Genshin.
tight
Hello,
to the
Xander.
memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
Welcome back, Nugget.
No, impossible.
Hey, baby boy.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were
Ah!
never enemies at all.
Why was I bunked?
This doesn't make any sense.
I have behaved.
Dendro Archon's followers.
Oh yeah, the
they're
music in
clearly-
Mihoyo's games are so good.
The former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. Two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology.
Because you could? Okay, I guess I'll live with that.
You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King
Becca!
Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization.
Your
It was
energy is
all
capped?
Greater
Oh my
Lord
god.
Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis.
just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Rahman takes some time to collect his thoughts while the rest of the party continues to explore the temple. Rahman's reaction is nothing strange to it.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
Good.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes.
Yep.
The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all of this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
This is a turn for the better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice...
I haven't... God, I should have checked if it's on sale.
We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Final, we're leaving!
Stop
Dang, are you-
yelling.
Are you talking about I'll hate them? I'll hate them, who is committed to his wife and only his wife and would never do anything but, you know, treasure his wife? He is a wet paper towel around Kaveh, alright? Crumples without a singular thought. Wait, where am I going? There we go. It's only on Epic on PC anyway. Okay. I'll buy it tonight. Hold on, let me make a note. Gay shit impact. Exactly! Hi, Faye! Okay. There's... Need to hang on to that, because those are Nuggets measurements. I have so many pens and I can't find a single fucking one of them right now.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
He and his wife are comfortable. He can dress however he wants. Oh yeah, no. I did get his wife last night on a random 10, not even a random 10 pull. It was like 3 separate 1 pulls. Which just... Observe, baby girl! Look at him. Look at him. He's so pretty! Force Venom. I love this animation. Because he's lost his keys again. And then on the flip side, Alhaitham has a animation where he has both of their keys. The bimboification of Kaveh. I mean, like, there's a lot of trans headcanons with Kaveh, and I'm, like, fully behind them, you know? He's just so pretty! I'm surprised you're not dead!
Rahman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they...
I do wish Sino was more buff.
You should
He
have
deserves
known
it.
that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise,
No, I
have to resort to
don't.
other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy.
Like, you have to understand.
Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
Me, like,
They,
I...
wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Just
Don't play
because
dumb.
Mahoyo is a
You know
shitty
what I'm
company
really asking.
doesn't
They
mean that the
extract divine
characters
canned
don't deserve
knowledge.
better, and I can
Then
say
what?
that they deserve better.
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Also, Dea needs to be more buff. Like, older game, older art and animation style, even if only by a bit. Yeah, this came out in, what, 2019? Alright, may I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
Probably an ancient thing?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
Well, it's a lot more restricted, where Sorrel, Lehman's Endless are built, allowing more insanity in the engine.
Greater Lord Rukadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Ermin's soul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
You have to take every change to Don Mahoyo
Someone
for
from
bad
the Fatum
decisions?
showed up.
Yes, yes,
He
you
called me the
should.
Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness.
You just acknowledge the
centuries,
weird or dumb
to
shit they
no
do,
avail.
and you enjoy
Nobody can explain the
what
cause of this
you
phenomenon.
enjoy from the games.
Surely
You'd rather
can see
just have a
that
good time.
implies,
Yeah.
Scribe Al-Haytham. If
But it
it's
is
knowledge
rough
no
when
mortal
it's
can
like,
comprehend, then
you know,
it must be something only gods are able to decipher.
racist or colorism or, you know,
It's the
things
source
like
of the
that.
God of wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
Like, you can enjoy it and still call them out at every chance that you get. But the sages in product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, it will be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence
Yes,
of
I'll
a
hate
god
them,
of
you were
wisdom
very
means
smart.
stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even though they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. Never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Alright, shiny. And also... I want the chest.
Time to work. Warrior, put your back into it.
Beg for mercy.
Time to
Freeze to the
fulfill my
core.
duty.
Fire it!
Crush.
This guy is having a really hard time.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Oh, come on. Alright, you've got to die first.
Right here. Blink. Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush.
Quit getting caught on things.
Shudder. Crush. Blink. Over here.
Oh my god, quit moving. There we go. Oh. Me and putting my hands in the wrong places. Name a more iconic duo.
I can put these to good use.
Oh,
More speed.
what's going on over here?
Another test subject.
Don't get too close.
Oh god, not this shit again. I really hate those things' ability to just, like, completely fuck over you by just running into you constantly so that you're constantly stunlocked.
I got careless.
Nope. There we go. I have got to run an ad, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Yep. Not me having something sitting in front of my buttons. Eep. Meow. Ugh. Alright, nerds, why are you quiet? I always get anxious when y'all get quiet. Oh god, my ear just so badly. Fighting PayPal again? Oh no! What's it trying to do this time? Ah, okay. Back to Aru Village. Yum.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after
So
them.
frustrating. I'm sorry to hear that.
The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard to feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Sursthana like a lost cause. Even though she's protected, I've never realized she's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Oh. Give me just a second here. Hello? Okay, sorry, had a call to confirm an appointment. I thought that the audio had fucked up in game. Okay.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes, I'm sorry, I had my reasons, but I know we're all in this together. In between the conversations, Candace and Paimon bring over snacks and tea. Dea's expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Sino has a firm and solemn expression on his face. It looks like he's made up his mind about something. The core of his beliefs, his motivation to Al-Haytham also turns towards the crowd. He wants to listen too. After that, the whole story comes out. All the experiences, feelings, and secrets shared freely with everyone. To share everything means to consider everyone allies. From today on, everyone will fight for the same goal.
Through all of this firsthand,
Good night, Mega!
it's super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
That's everything that we've experienced so far in Sumeru.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So,
Oh yeah,
everyone,
God, that does sound like you're gonna
are we
need
on
the
the same
sleep.
page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Alright, no matter what lies ahead, I will do my utmost.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
I'm glad you have that kind of faith, Paimon. Alright. There's a lot of stuff that we just got. Alright. Yay! I did my commissions for the day. Nope. Okay, I still need to do the TCG and other stuff.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
I feel like you don't get nearly the XP
It's had enough sense to do
in this
away
game
with
that
all
you
this
get in
superfluous detail.
Star Rail for the BP. Oh, wait. No, we're not unlocking Cynos just yet, but we are going to play through Cynos soon. Why do I still have it? Ugh! Why? Why? Are you going to exist there until I click on Cyno? Fine. Unlocked. Now leave me alone. The TCG? Is it not good? Oh, wait until the next day. The fact that I have to push it into the story constantly should tell you everything true.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
And so it's locked as well? Oh no.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Aww.
What do you think?
Sure, I'll try not to.
Okay.
She is such a mom friend. Ah. Meh. Really, really video game.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
We can start now.
Very well.
After some discussion and debates, the group finally works out a plan together.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Telling me impressed.
It's worth a try.
I can't see Rosaria playing it.
A solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
I guess they figured out that, like, people didn't care as much about it as they wanted them to.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our move on the next Narbide. Yep.
Paimon's
Sorry.
worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Oh, yeah, that's frustrating.
Give us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck.
Just realized her bangs are like heart-shaped.
With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
I'll hate them hours. Alright, where the fuck are you? Okay. Meow.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hate them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Yes. I understand and accept.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of the situation. We all have
I'll
our work to
hate
do after
them!
all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
He's
Of
not.
course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk
Welcome back, Sodium.
You are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential.
Who's got
than
chaos and why isn't it still going on? It's been relatively calm today.
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins?
Foxy is still
It
probably
mentioned forbidden
sleeping.
knowledge.
Yes, I remember. Sorry. No, yes, I remember.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this.
Sir, you're like not even 30.
Those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
It's definitely possible, another occurrence of forbidden knowledge pollution. It's definitely possible.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
We must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative
Just make the
that we
character
rescue
talk
Lesser
Mihoyo.
Lord Kusanali.
I mean,
Only by
gestures
working with
loudly at
Irminsul
Star Rail.
can we
Like, you can
completely resolve the
absolutely make the
problems
MC
Sumeru
talk and
currently
people will be
faces.
fine with it. And also, like, Lumine has a voice. Aether has a voice. Here's your choices is actually one sentence. Yeah, like, it's fine if they don't want to give you, like, choices that change the story. Just make the character talk. Alright, that's right.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory
That shit
work
is only there to make sure you can't autoplay. Yeah.
to an Eremite base.
Which I don't understand that. Just let people autoplay if they don't care about the story, you know? Also, yes. Also, like, if Mihoyo wants people to pay attention to the story, like, just make an actual RPG game. I think that they would be very good at it. Just yeet the gotcha element and make a big old video game. You'll still have your cash cows, and then, like, there's you making a very good video game on top of it.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
Twin, you don't pick us in the story as well anyway.
Technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Yeah, and then we'd pay $60 for a fucking video game.
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Maybe $70, don't kid yourself. I know.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Sir, why are you so pretty?
I'm a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Huh, me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I do.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
The lighting is killing me right now.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
I fucking struggle with that so much. Tanuki event was also straight up doing shit on purpose. One of the multiple choice options was literally the same line. Oh my god. I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of the recording, you still follow Alhatham's instructions. Give me 2 seconds. Here we go. What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this?
No one! Hello, darling. Not much.
And
We,
that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Okay.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Yeah, Alhatham.
They're really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
No, just Alhatham.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small project?
Whatever you say, baby boy.
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Alright, go with Caravan Rabat and go to Caravan Rabat and meet up with Sino. Cannot believe he just fucking disappeared like that. Yum.
Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former mantra, you of all people should be able to see the biggest picture and recognize the advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhatham for suggestions. Had I known Alhatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
Sino's a good dude.
My allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
If there's no other way I can help, I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Raman and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Ugh, my nose is driving me nuts today.
You have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Yum. Are they uppies? Yep. There we go.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly
He
are you
casually goes
planning
through the
to
fire.
arrest,
Look.
and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale
Hi,
of supplies from
Foxy.
the
Hi,
Academia.
Jano.
As many as Ain Al Akhmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Looks so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
You're much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this.
You pulled Sino
remember?
earlier. Let's go.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles.
Ethan, you lost me at Akasha.
You're used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit
I have
to
one
just how
sleepy
much
boy
we can
under
be
my
modeled
chair.
or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Expedition.
Next time,
I'll hate them the
pay
what?
attention during our meetings.
Will do.
I'm confident that we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarba.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Sorry, he bumped his head against my chair, so I want to check on him real quick. Yeah, Paimon, just come on. Alright, nice to meet you too.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
A guard immediately brings over a map. Sino circles the location
In 2
on it.
days, we will engage Ramon's Eremites and capture all of
Dog
them.
cam stream incoming, potentially.
Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Rose hair is like a
See
single
that.
shade away from being the same
Yes,
color as
sir.
his skin.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Alright, yeah, it does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Done it out. Really? Really? I guess we just wait up there. Oh, but there's a Sealy. No. No, no, no. And there we go. I like the mental image of that like the traveler just shuts down and stands in place for 2 days.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
All right. Nyum. Black Cats and Coffee, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Oh, nyum, Grammy. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. Traveler on standby, please wait. See, I do have some dendroclists right there. We go. Come here, come here, come here. I can't reach. Okay. Do need to use them to make more of the concentrated resin, which I will say that's one thing that I would really like for well, I mean, I guess we do kind of have that in Honkai, where we don't have to farm things one at a time, but like it would be nice to do that with relics.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Paimon.
My assistant, remember?
Yes, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
It's good emphasis.
The Eremites are approaching from the west.
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers!
What did the Chaos say to the streamer? Oh god, I don't know.
Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Beg for mercy.
Yep.
Crush. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
That's one thing they think is funny is we still are just killing them, but I give a Foxy, thank you for gifting Day a sub. They enjoy your fluxes.
Crush. Shudder.
Yum. One chaos achieved.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you
Hey, Nugget.
Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
The guards escort a furious-looking Rama and the others away.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Yep. You find a place, safe place free of dead of
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Free of potential eavesdroppers. Thank you. Thank you, Sino.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about that too.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
I like there's... You'd think Sino would have an Akasha unit. You would think! But he does not. Oh. Yeah, mushrooms.
Shudder!
Yum. It's snowy time. Well, it's not exactly Nari time yet. Trailer.
More speed.
Yeah!
We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Considering that he seems to be, like, from the desert, I don't know if that's, like, why he doesn't have an Akasha terminal.
After all, you took your sweet time getting here.
And I might be completely wrong.
Take care of.
Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of
But
this
Dea
as
had
soon
one?
as possible.
Did she?
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Yeah, I guess she did, huh? So what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The
So I
sages have
wonder
placed
if,
spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Her working for, Dunuzard, like, helped her get one? I don't know. That is weird that, like, Sino doesn't have an Akasha. Are you working for the Grand Sage had one? Yeah. I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services.
Also, random
to
Eremites also
anyone,
had them?
you know.
Yeah.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
Paimon.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
That's
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Okay, I see why she has all of the girlfriends. Thank you, Dea.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Okay. I need to run an ad real quick, and I will be right back.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Okay, I'm back. Hi, Kay! How you doing? Alright. Nari time? Are we finally having Nari time? Please, please, grab your hands at Nari. Oh, Kay! Look who I got! I obtained baby girl!
Where's my key? Not again.
Okay. Yeah.
With this serious story, it's time for a Sinnoh level joke. What do you call a person with no body and no nose? Nobody knows.
Literally am not allowed to move. No. Yeah. I'll get him to get up before, but... Okay.
Where's my
Okay.
key? Not again.
Fucking Norn. But I love him. Yeah, I also love Marak. Good little suitcase, baby. I'm just so mad that I had to fight the Dendro Cube to get his level up mats. It's like, you have to have a Dendro character to fight the Dendro Cube in order for you to level up your fucking Dendro characters!
Let's go say hi!
Navi! I love Kaveh so fucking much. Hi, Caveman! I love the Sumeru crew.
Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Nari, we want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Alright. Then follow me.
But it's also required to kill the boss. Yep, it's absolute bullshit.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important
Do you know
thing
that
you wanna
because
ask me?
of dates that you've been on with Sinnoh here? Exquisite boss design, really? Have you met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
Oh no.
He left already?
And pronouns!
Yeah.
There's
He
like
came looking
3
for
good
me.
bosses in this game,
Can I ask
true.
what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sinnoh is working with us.
Sinnoh, you say?
Friend.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Does
You
have
don't have to tell
paw
me
pads
everything
and
that's
thingies.
Sinnoh's
And
name
toe
really
beans.
does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sinnoh, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Correct.
need to tell me
Because
anything
Sinnoh
you
would
don't want
fucking
to.
kill us if we
I'll also
did.
get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed.
Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll
The
be
doctor's
frank.
only pronoun is
I would like
bitch.
to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh. I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer.
Bro's
to
got the
another
worst
nation.
lip sync. I mean,
Transporting her to Snezhnaya
I don't
is
think that
risky,
the lip sync
and
is meant
the
to be
potential
matched
benefits
to
are unknown.
English.
As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
You wouldn't be surprised if it
Not so
doesn't
much that he's
match
looking down
in
on others, but
seeing
more that he's confident in himself and his
Chinese or
abilities
Japanese either,
to a
yeah.
point of near insanity.
Nope.
I would never refer a patient to
Hey,
someone
buddy.
like him.
What is it, huh? What is it, huh? What is it, Nugget, huh? Can you go see Grandma?
buddy. Like, his straight up didn't look like they even attempted at all when he was, like, when he was saying nothing and not moving when saying stuff. Yeah. Oh. You thought it was intentional at first? Oh no. Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just
It's
give
just
up.
bad in other languages, but you
Still,
don't know other languages,
his
so you wouldn't know.
reaction
Yep,
really
understandable. Oh, big stretch.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said.
Welcome back.
You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Hello again, Nugget. Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor. I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us, Tainari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness. It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him. I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning. This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks. Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di? That way. Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
I hate this when they're like right in between your run and walk speed.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
I mean, that makes sense. Oh. Yeah. Okay, it's not up east, so is it downy? Aha!
Time to scout.
Yeah, like, pick one of the speeds and stick to it. Like, it's fine if you pick run and we run out of stamina and then we have to, like, catch up because they will just stop moving. But don't put it right in the fucking middle. So many mushrooms.
More speed.
Mushy, 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 mushroom. Ah! Motherfucker. Wait, why is it... Okay, it is raw meat and... That's so funny. I haven't fought one of these dudes yet, but I love them. Best Boy... Giving another Best Boy event next patch? Ooh, wait, what is... What? Which Best Boy event? Is Itto gonna be in another event? Browse? No. Is that... Another Itto Beetle Fight event? Let's go! Oh. Hey, buddy, just kind of want to do this, and oh. Look, I'm really sorry. I didn't want to have to do that, but I needed things. We're taking a quick detour. Alright, so we need 11 more. I did the math backwards. Oh, that's a big boy over there. A little bit terrifying. Yum. Nah, they're easy. Hi, Angel!
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Will he fix the beetle event or make it worse is the question. Wait, what happened with it?
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland.
Nope.
Back then...
Wait, what am I supposed to do here?
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills.
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling.
Okay.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony.
The beetle event is good. Moon just hates everything true.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Oh god.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Nope. Yep. Motherfucker. I didn't know they were all gonna turn around! I fucking hate this shit! Why do they keep making non-stealth games stealth?
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
I don't play this game to be stealthy!
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has
Oh my god.
rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets
I mean,
back to
Moon, you do
Snezhnaya,
seem to complain
perhaps
about
it will
every
also
single
take him
game
some
that you
time
play
to
in a
get
way that
used to
makes
the
it seem
life
like you
there
don't
again.
enjoy the game at all.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Also, like when I'm able to do the dumb shit that I did earlier.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Okay, like, so... Yep. Motherfucker, quit getting caught on things. I literally don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, god fucking... Gonna fucking scream. I fucking hate this! Oh my god, shut the fuck up! What am I supposed to do here? Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to get, like, from point A to point B without them seeing me. When they make me go this stupid-ass route.
I've only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our...
What?! Who in the fuck saw me?! Oh, shut the fuck up, Paimon. Go to the other side of the road.
Now takes a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way.
I don't either.
Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
All Harbingers are considered
The Doctor is
Snezhnayans.
on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
And like us crouching in plain sight on the other side of the road. How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense that I was able to hide in literal plain sight, but not behind boxes? Anyways, are we sure he's not planning something? What's the matter?
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now, they vanished.
So this was a trap.
Well, there's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to
Boat
take care of
carrying the
everything
Doctor
before I leave.
sails out of the harbor.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I just remembered, Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the Balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Scaramouche isn't, but you know, if you should word it like that for one out here, yeah.
Place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardeus Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardeus Di now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardeus Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tainari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Nope.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
Check this out.
Freeze
Oh.
to the core. Shudder.
Stay right there.
Crush.
Nope.
Supporting fire. You need to hurry up.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Roasted frog.
Allow me!
Beg for mercy.
There we go.
This one's well done.
Oh, you're so frustrating.
Shudder.
You need to hurry up.
Beg for mercy.
Roasted frog.
There we go.
Crush.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Come on. Come on. Come here.
Almost. Let's end this quickly. Prepare yourself. Stay right there.
Blood of frost. Beg for mercy.
No escape.
More speed. Shudder.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? Phew, she's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine, she's sound asleep. I would not trust her being asleep either.
Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Aye, Scaramouche. That voice. The Balladeer?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Paimon can't see him, so is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the Balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
So what did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious.
Thank you for the follow.
I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, shut up!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
The Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Oh god, I need to set up a little bit better. I also don't want to disturb Nugget. If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all of this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You'll become the new Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking, and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Are you sure of that? If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Yeah, bud. If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
He's been yapping about being a god for like 5 minutes, and Lumion was like, why keep her around if it wasn't obvious? Yeah. Seems that the doctor doesn't wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Does that make you mad? Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Yeah, bud? Look in your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Thunder? Could it be the Balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged.
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. Is the Balladeer using the Gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Look, I must pick flowers right quick, and then we'll go. Okay.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
Nari? Tainari and Day are over there.
Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
Oh.
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound, I'm really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I might have triggered the thunder and the lightning.
It's alright. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia alright?
Skill issue? Shush. Shush! 2 seconds here. She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Go to where Hypatia is. Wait, flowers. 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 Very important flowers.
More speed.
Also, no being mean to Nari!
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be alright.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
No, they always think they can push through the pain.
Nari!
He sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, Traveler. Now you may start.
Want to squish his face! You recount everything from the meeting with the doctor at Port Alamos to your encounter with the Balladeer while checking up on Hypatia.
Talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party STI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia, her consciousness connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Ollie.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Mm-hmm.
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Ollie.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound is not going to get in the way. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Good boy. Alright, where are more flowers for me to pick? There we go. Here, I also need to do some, food crafting. Because I haven't done that in a hot minute, and I'm definitely out of revive materials. Oh, I did have a question for folks who are here and might know. So when it comes to these dudes, the ones that are locked up with what looks like, Dendro, do I have what I need to, like, handle whatever that is, or do I have to wait until I have something else? Because I know that there are some areas that you have to, like, use, instruments with, and I haven't got that figured out. Or I haven't got that unlocked yet. Harbinger's numbers are based on how dangerous they are, and Skara isn't even on the doctor's level. True. Dendro or a character or Pyro, if you remember correctly? Okay. No, okay. I did offer the last amount when I was here. Okay. Do I have to be back at Paradise DI, or... Okay, you know what? We're just gonna... That's not what I need to do. You burn the restraints, you want to say? Okay. Oh, wait. What was the time? God damn it. 19 to 21. Grand Bazaar. Yum. Is that the one that I want to use, or is it this one? No, we'll do this one right quick and then see if we can get there from there. Oh, I need to run an ad. Fuck. Okay. Ad time right quick, and I will be right back. Well, Twitch has updated some things, and streams are about to get very interesting on Twitch. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a choice. What's been changed? I'll pop it in the Discord right quick. Basically, as long as you're using the correct tags, you can get away with more stuff. No, lower here. There we go.
More speed.
Sino and Katham.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
Thank you.
In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer. Sino's not happy.
We confirmed that the doctor has left.
His
Sumeru
hubby got
by boat.
hurt.
He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. trust your own senses and experiences.
Alright. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this
Time to
meeting
get
is
stuck in
adjourned.
the DSR waiting room for like 3 hours.
Wait,
Oh
you
no!
mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Probably not a bad idea.
You...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
I love it so
Well,
much!
Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Dea! Dea!
The Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
She's such a woman liker. I love her so much. Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh!
Hi, Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Girlfriends.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Alhaven tells Nilu of the plan on Narbade. Nilu is shocked at first, but isn't long before she's bubbling with excitement and
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest.
You love the poly-Sumeru lesbian ship, to be honest. Same!
Well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right.
There's also the Forgregret ship that I absolutely adore too.
I'll try my best for less.
Which, that's when you just smush Sainari and,
Then count me in.
Remember,
I'm defaulting to Kave Thumb instead of Haikave together.
I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Like, poly-lesbians and then poly-gays. Be like this. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that's happened until now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, let's get a good night's sleep, everyone.
well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Sino's so serious.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Yeah, Hatham? You don't miss your wife? You don't miss him one bit? You gotta point out that you've been alone in your house recently?
Oh, nothing.
He misses his wife.
Let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Hey, why did my world level have to increase? I still have people to level, you bitch! You gain more bountiful treasures, but opponents from the world will also grow stronger. Yeah, I kind of fucking figured that. Kryler? Okay, no, we're gonna leave it higher and see if I fucking die, but I might drop it before, the fight, because I know that we've got to fight the Volunteer. I think that's kind of obvious at this point. But let's go see Catherine. Also, Abby, thank you. Highly dangerous. Thanks, video game. Actually, do we see any of the levels? No, we don't.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your
Thank you.
Ad Astra.
Claim rewards. Let's go. Alright. I'm not waiting for a full... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine. Yep, there we go. Okay. Okay, let's go see if I can beat something up or if I get my ass handed to me. That sounds like a plan. Let's see. Might as well run it over here because I will... Did you hear wishing going on in here? I only did a single pull and I accidentally did another pull on, Sino's banner, but I didn't get anything. It's fine.
Crush. Shudder. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Crush.
No, it was an accident. I was trying to get a standard.
Beg for mercy. Crush.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. But that's also not saying that other things are going to be easier than that. Ah. Oh, hello, Tumbleweed. Okay, let's go back to Sumeru, let me do some cooking, and then we'll continue playing the video game. Or wait, can we cook in Sumeru? I have no fucking clue, actually. I know for sure that we can cook, where is it? The Wangshu Inn. Actually, do I even have the stuff to ascend? No, I need to fight the stupid cryo hypostate. What's even a good, like, main DPS for that fight? Because I feel like... Wait, no. It's the Hydra one that I feel like I need to have a, an electric or cryo bow user.
More speed.
So I'll probably be fine with whatever for the cryo one. Okay, oh. Okay, Okay, revives character. Do we have any, like, other ones that revive? Oh. Let's see. There's a golden shrimp, but I don't have shrimp. Suspicious. Just want to make sure I have a handful of these because I'm liable to fucking... Fuck. Liable to eat shit more than once. Hey, we did get bonus. Oh boy, okay. 5 more. I've got the stuff for them, actually. Then I can start just autoing this shit. Yay! More bonuses. Oh yeah, we've got more than enough to make a bunch of these. There we go. Okay, there's that for auto cooking. Crit rate. Ooh, attack and crit rate. I need to be making this then. I also need to make more ham. Let that go off in the background. No, wait. Oh. Completely forgot to look at what character they were putting up first. And give the boys a show. I wish that cooking was this easy IRL. Okay, that's all that I can make of that for right now. Cool. Yep. Yes, I cooked 20 dishes. There we go. I've also been, like, using my resin basically without letting it overcap, and I'm really proud of that. Bobby! Oh, they're so cute. Okay, 8 to 12 the next day. Don't run after me when I can't pet you! Okay, 8 to 12 the next day. Yep. And if life alone forever now is how you disappear forever now. Okay.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Yep. Alright. Back to Sumeru City. Teleport.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Aw, Paimon.
What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, just in case. I want to confirm everything again.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ooh.
You know,
what time is it?
I've been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The Sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people.
Wait,
it's the perfect
are they
time
closed? What do you mean?
When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's
I'm so
our
upset.
cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
I guess they were just closed today. Oh, they're closing extra early. Okay. What you doing, Nugget? Okay, when you put things that way, the plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in
Here,
position.
Nagarbaha
All that's
Day.
left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
I mean, why not?
Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Yes.
Paimon can't
Oh.
think of a good
Hi,
comeback.
baby.
Alright, it's all on all
I was about to move my chair, and now he's right back where he was. Oh no. Are so ridiculous. Wonderful little puppy dog.
Knights and aristocrats share the same
I think
cultural
Nugget has
heritage,
officially declared me his
but the knights
person,
had
and
enough
I'm
sense
so
to do away
happy.
with all the superfluous detail.
Highly dangerous. The Academia. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Scribe? Please, wait.
Okay, he moved.
Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Yes, he is. That's wonderful, heck. Mm-hmm. Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Thank you for the head pats. This isn't looking good. We were noticed. This is looking good.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so?
Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
I'll hate them just, I don't know what it is, I'm just letting them decide on their own. You know, the House of Dana? Mm-hmm.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Okay. Hide and wait for an opportunity.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Hi, Nugget. Busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Hey, baby.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk. It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Welp.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui are not to be trusted. The Fatui have ulterior motives.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Gnosis, maybe benefits of some kind.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration.
You
no
scared the
cost is
ever-living
too
shit out of
great
me.
to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have its own god.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do. The arrogance of the scholars.
As for your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Alhaitham? So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up. Alhaitham, we've not been set up.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons, does that include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Nope. Cutscene. Moonbang! Thank you for the lurk, darling.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Oh, baby boy.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
I love him so much! He's a smart boy. He's such a smart boy. Paimon. Paimon. That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous. Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
That was close. We can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
He does.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Mm-hmm.
You've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
He's so smart.
I thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but because of arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in the room, then we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Okay, yeah, we can get through.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Pretty steady flashing. And there we go.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
Is this a realm of consciousness? Nahida! Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. What's this? It looks like some sort of barrier? Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like seems like she can't sense me. No clue what she's yelling here.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up.
Oh, baby.
Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Suristhana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I'd already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
These assholes have given her anxiety!
Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning. haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though.
You want to hug her and possibly clothesline the sages? Same.
I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Good.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
We're done here. Nahida is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba Day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Okay, I need to run an ad, so...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Okay, pausing this, I'm gonna run an ad, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Okay. Get up, baby boy. Get up for me. Come on, up. Come on, let's get up. Let's get up. Come on. Come on. I don't want to run over you. Come on, let's get up. Come on. Upsy daisy, silly boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Come on, let's go.
Okay, there we go.
You stubborn little baby.
You stubborn little baby boy. Yes, you are. You're so stubborn.
Come on. There. Come on. mom do your job when she comes over here. You want to come lay over here, or are you going to sit under my feet again? You're going to sit under my feet again, aren't you? Okay, give me just a minute. Give me just a minute. Oh, I didn't mute myself. Hi! I hit the wrong button. Ugh. I muted the game instead of muting myself. Alright, where you going, buddy boy? Where you going, buddy boy? Oh, do I have the blanket caught so you can't get underneath my legs? Nope, hold on, hold on, hold on! I don't want to roll over you! Okay, now you can get settled. He is literally laying right underneath me. Hi. Hello. I'm gonna hit auto and I'm gonna dump my salad out in a bowl. So.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, we're playing as Nilou. Okay, so, got clarification on what they meant? So what's up with the ruling? Because it sounds like they're allowing more stuff as long as we're, like, marked as mature or elsewise. She's so cute. I know why people have issues with her, but I still like her character design. Okay, one last thing and then I will be back properly playing the game. I'm just a hunky bitch.
As if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Why do I feel like Nilou's saying that to Layla? Okay. Now where are we going? Yum. Also, people have been drawing Kaveh in this outfit, and I absolutely adore it. Artistic stuff like rigging and designing, but the rule only applies to models being worked on or art pieces being drawn. VTubers themselves still have to cover up. Yeah, I figured that would be part of it. Although, having that bit about, like, sexual, her character design was always her saving grace, besides the obvious issue of Sumeru. Yeah. But I feel like that's an issue with Sumeru and, you know, miHoYo as a whole, and not with, you know, Nilou as a whole.
Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
But that's a bit too
Think
much.
of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
Yeah.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Will it though, bud? Will it?
With all my strength.
Oh, that's her E. Ooh, okay. God damn it, I'm gonna want her too. Wait, what? Oh, Murchie, I'm so sorry.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry.
Did they give you
great
any
to see
reasoning?
but I'm really busy right
Or
now.
if you don't want to talk
Our
to
big
it, I
giveaway with
talk
Yalta
about it.
Candy's
I
plan
will.
is working beautifully.
Yeah.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Performance, no matter what you did to try to meet their expectations, you couldn't do it in time. Oh, I'm sorry.
Time to hit the stage.
But also,
You're welcome.
it's
The
bullshit that
honor's all mine,
people
since I'll have
can't
such
be
a great
understanding and go like, you know, obviously this is something that like, I'm angry. I'm just angry. I'm just angry. I'm just very angry. We're gonna get some more in-game music, so I'm gonna pause the music again. Also, I'm thinking that you met the other two girls, you have a chance, so you didn't apply for other jobs during that time. Ugh. Hopefully you can find something else and soon. But considering they did fire you, you can at least get unemployment for a while.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it. It sounds like Nilu completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
He's got sticky fingers.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him?
Because he's pretty.
No, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
That's a personal issue, Paimon.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the
Wore it
way,
for longer than you
this plan
thought.
still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
You get to play Astea here?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
Oh. Upsetting.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already
3.5? Okay. This is 3.2.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
For a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed. The
And Arisa, know Nilu and Nahida were the only 5 stars at this point for Sumeru? Okay.
Alright, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia cart.
Alright, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Do we have to play as the kid? I don't want to play as the kid. Or we just follow the kid.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
God fucking damn it. At least it doesn't take me.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. What?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
There we go.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one
Hi,
heck
Bill.
of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
We don't even get to watch the fight.
academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Grand Sage Azar arrives at the sanctuary of Suristhana alone.
Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Nice, I know.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Don't think like that. We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
No.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Hello, beautiful.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
I could kiss you. You were just scared out of your wits a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
God, I love her so much.
Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
She has wives to do that for her.
Time to talk about being ticklish.
How are things going outside? How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taking care
Yeah, no, I adore Dea.
Corps 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
That all sounds amazing. We managed to rescue her.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Oh, me. There we go. Finally, I could get this one. Let's see if I get my ass handed to me. Should I change my world level before going in here? I don't know if we're gonna, like, immediately fight the ball deer or not. Oh, wait. No, no, nope. I don't want it to go up. I want it to stay down. You can't lose? Oh, okay. You love it when Mori makes a little gay fox sounds. Yeah. Should I swap? Yay. Thank you for the head pats. It'll be fine. I'm overthinking. Yay is part of why you won't lose? Oh, okay. I will believe you, Moon. Oh, is it because Hyperbloom? Because I figured Nahida will help us. Okay, and Ye will carry this fight? Okay.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Have been Toma? Okay. We finally meet, Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot, and you deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan, saving Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Let's go! Be angry, baby girl.
That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. You might as well prepare for a fight.
Oh.
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Do I need to swap Toma for, Geodaddy?
A walk would be nice.
I would assume that we would want shields. Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't read that. Okay. That's true. Oh, I didn't know that they lowered physical defense. Yum. It just does good off-field damage. Yeah, I want to get her leveled better.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Baby!
Little floaty thingy. It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Dendro only made guys stock go up in general. Yeah. I can see how that would work. It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
God, I wish it could.
It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Friend is a strong word.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though
I haven't really gotten to try official.
I'm in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Her bird form is a little bit funky, but I haven't really got, like, I did what, one demo with her?
I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option,
It's easier to place towards the Nas, yeah.
and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry, fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the faults go.
Yeah, they are.
Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Also, just pink fox girl. Also, was I right to grab Zhongli, by the way? Before I go through this. Meow. Any shield will do, but Zhongli's doesn't steal Dendro reactions. Ah, yeah. Thomas would. I think that Zhongli's really the only other shield besides Barbara that I've got. Level 90. This is fine. Barb is, I mean not Barb, Noelle! There we go, now I remembered her name. They're both cute blonde girls. Layla and Diana are also good choices for Dendro. Okay. I do want Layla eventually.
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Nope.
The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it though? I've always felt that this
Okay.
Doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
True.
So, this
Kiara's another good
Fatui
shielder
that
for
they're trying to
Dendro since
turn
she is
into a
Dendro.
god
Oh.
is called the Balladeer?
I'll have to work
We
on
have
leveling her
previously
too.
come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession
Interesting.
is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so
Oh,
badly.
wait, we're talking about the
There's no way
Wanderer,
he'd
yeah.
willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
Scaramouche.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
You tell Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Alright.
Time to work.
Well.
Beg for mercy.
Oh. That is.
Emerge.
Not breaking a sweat.
Crush.
Diana is usually considered better as a shielder.
My duty.
Hold the line. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Beg for mercy.
It's the healing? Ah, okay, okay.
Shut up.
I slipped up.
I guess it's a way where you don't have to use a healer and a shielder.
This isn't good.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
That conveniently look like a staircase. Technically better than Layla in that regard, even though Layla's shield strength is only second to Zhongli. Oh, okay. Layla providing DPS is better? Oh, okay. She's a 4-star, right? So she would be on standard?
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Okay. Do I have to jump onto this? You want cons to make her character better? Yeah. That is always really rough.
I will have order.
Allow me.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Crush.
I guess this is it.
Oh wait, which one are we turning? Okay. Guess I don't have to actually worry about it. Or, oh, uppies! Okay.
More speed.
You'll get
Right now.
frozen.
Emerge.
Hold on. Fine.
It's time for a flash-free chill to the bone.
Nope, buddy. Where is my camera? Holy shit. I've never seen the camera bug out so bad before.
Crush.
Oh, why are you such a pain?
Right here. Emerge. Shudder.
There we go. Poof. Oh.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. Crush. More speed.
So soon. Can't run from death.
C4 and C6 are for DPS build, Layla, but you're better off just doing pure shielder, Layla. E. Evil Raphas, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope that you were enjoying Tower of Fantasy. I remember playing that like once. It was enjoyable, but it just didn't catch me as strongly as Honkai or Genshin did.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Nope, there we go. How's stream? Stream's good. Enjoying the story a whole heckin' lot. Yep. Motherfucker. Yep. Video game, video game, video game, video game. Thank you. Oh, they really stopped it? Oh my god. Why are you like this? Who's my favorite character? I'll hate them. Yep. Yum. Really? Do I now have to, like, catch one? Cries in bad at this kind of platformer bullshit. I have to admit, I've got a huge soft spot for the entire Sumeru. Yep, video game, please. You stop playing this game at the same place? Oh, Sumeru E. That's actually the story that I'm currently on. Did I really take too long? And the game's just like, fuck you, buddy? Or do I have to turn this the other way? Okay. Please don't fall off. What in the chain? Video game, why? What was that absolute nonsense? If you enjoyed the game before, like, it's still pretty darn good.
Right here. Emerge. Beg for mercy.
I've been very thoroughly enjoying it since I came back to it. I still have, like, some qualms about the game. Like, I wish that it wasn't quite so interrupt my tax so much, but you go lurk, understandable. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a bunch. That was a hitbox fail. It really was. Oh. Okay. Oh, right. Uppies. I forgot. We were doing uppies, not downies. Alright, we've got to turn these, huh?
Crush.
Yep. Oh, is there a chest back there? There probably is.
Beg for mercy.
Or there's not. There's only one. Why does it look like there's a track that goes this way? Yeah, no. It's just one direction. I have so many questions. Yeah, no. There's nothing back there, huh? There's also, like, a brief moment, in between, Did I goof? Oh. That video game! I'm gonna cry. I hate that there's just a brief moment where when you're mashing space, it doesn't pick up on the second one. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad and try to get the thing that I want to get. Because I'm fairly certain that there's gonna be something behind this. Just because I know how MiHoYo works. And if not, then I'll just look like Boo Boo the Fool, and then y'all can have a giggle. There we go. Nyum. Kryler, I was wrong. Ah, MiHoYo. Perfect place for a chest back here. Perfect place! In the middle of a mini puzzle and everything else, but no. You said no. There we go. Nope. We'll wait for it to go back around. Understandable day. Have a nice day.
Beg for mercy.
Oh. Yep. Okay, that does turn. Gotta love when the Door of Resurrection activates.
Right now, right here. Emerge. Crush.
Nope.
Stabilize.
Beg for mercy.
Stay right there. I guess. Come at me.
Right now.
You can't run.
Emerge.
Well, neither can I.
Shut up. Beg for mercy.
Went too far.
Why are you in the fucking corner? I hate you so much. You're gonna make my camera bug again.
Shut up.
Really?
Beg for mercy. Right now. Right here. Right now. Flood of frost. Shudder. Crush.
There we go. Yum. Nope. There we go. No? Boo video game. Boo you. There we go.
You want to?
Nope. Took it a second. Yum. Oh, I have to go inside, not on top of. That would be really funny, though. Hey, it looks like we're inside one of those, unlockable chest places.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion, or already completed.
Okay, I just dropped things. That's not a surprise, I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against that Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis! Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida?
I'm on.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what?
All of the things.
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
She's so cute.
So that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Literally clashed with an Archon who wiped the Fatui Harbinger from the scene in a millisecond and is scared when an Archon is on her side, even if the Archon is not a fighter. Yeah. Bye, Moon.
Who would have thought
Have good food.
the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Okay, that was the title.
Imposing aura. It really feels like the gods. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial.
How can you judge that
This is
when we've
where everything
beaten
ends, Booer,
anyways?
The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come.
No.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
He didn't take me to dinner first, so the answer is no. Okay,
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Allow me!
Shudder.
Yep. Nope, fuck.
Crush.
Insignificant pest!
More speed. Beg for mercy.
At my command, you shall fall.
Hold the line. Show them. Come on out. Right now.
Nope. Nope.
Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Nope. Whoop. Fuck me.
Feeble human.
Oh god.
Well met.
Yep. Motherfucker.
Shudder.
My endless cycle begins.
Nope. Nope. Fuck me.
Let's move out.
Insignificant pest.
Oh. Can it?
Rest and rebuild.
Freeze
That.
to the core.
Feeble human.
I don't know how to properly avoid this. Oh. Guess it's just outer edge.
Beg for mercy.
This is order. Gather. At
Hold the
my
line.
command, you shall fall.
Video game. Okay.
Let's move out.
Churn.
Crush. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now, right here. Shudder.
Perish.
Yep.
Shudder.
I know that I'm doing something wrong here, but I don't know what it is.
Beg for
My
mercy.
endless cycle begins.
Oh god.
Good grief.
I don't know what to. Oh. Nope. Fuck me. Fuck me!
Rest and rebuild.
Feeble human.
Shudder.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, there we go. Hello, Salus? I hope I'm saying your name right. That's not good. Certainly this is fine. Yeah. Okay.
Tremble.
I should arguably be able to do this fight a little bit better because it's gonna go Final Fantasy-esque mechanics.
Shudder.
Ugh.
More speed.
Okay, what do I have to do with these? Oh. Just avoid them. Ugh. Yep. Nope. I need Twitch to quit disconnecting the chat.
Okay, Nugget.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop.
Damn, Lumi is gonna have some PTSD.
To create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles.
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Yeah, she did.
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Maui! Hate them! Hello! Hi, Sino! Oh, this is such a good moment. Oh my god.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
He's angry.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing god.
Okay. Yep.
Commit it to memory.
Okay.
Burn to oblivion.
Alright, so that's doing continuous damage. Oh, fuck me.
Order guide you.
Nope.
Careless.
Nope.
Tremble.
I'm... Oh.
Pain.
I'm seeing what I'm doing wrong here. Yeah. Oh god. I have no stamina. I have no stamina. I have no stamina. None whatsoever.
Crush.
Really? No. God. Okay.
Burn to oblivion. Good riddance, cruel world.
Nirvana engine?
For mercy.
No.
Crush.
Oh god, what am I supposed to do here?
Beg for mercy.
What the fuck do I do here? Yep. And he is charged. Yep. Okay, there we go. Nope.
Your new god awakens. Now,
Well,
your eyes have been opened.
I hate when they have mechanics that they don't explain, like, at all, and they expect you to get it right. Let's see, can I... Yep. Ouch. Things hurt. Yep. Nope. Yeah, no. Nope. Okay.
Reality is pain. Stabilize.
Anything can break an electric shield that works, but being in the air is so unnecessary. It really is. Like...
Gather. Kneel.
Yep. You haven't heard Psycho 6250? We have a lot of throwbacks here, actually.
Humans. Filthy humans.
It's also so frantic to make that, like, all of those mechanics the first time that you see them in a fight like this.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the gnosis.
Nope. You've lost your Gnosis privilege.
That's mine. Don't even try. I'll never go back.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis,
We may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
I've once again drunk water wrong. Polluted? Must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
You tell Nahida about what you learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Posture check. It's a little bit rough with the dog under my feet, but...
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
There we go. Less shrimpy.
Just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Yes, sir. You have an itch. By clue, you mean the words, "World forget me."
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear.
More clarification for the new rulings?
We have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope that we can use that truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
She said, head empty, no thoughts.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our conscious...
Wow.
Oh.
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
I mean, I thought that we already were.
Crush.
It's why I'm kind of surprised with some of the outfits that people have been using for VTubing in. Like having underboob and side boob out and such as that. Like, I thought that that was completely, you know, illegal.
Emerge. Crush. More speed. Shudder. Crush.
Yep.
Vengeance
It seems that they're going to be taking a harder stance on it then, huh?
Crush.
Yeah, they are.
Beg for mercy.
Also, you can't have, like, a wide portion of your thighs out.
I will have order. Solidify.
Crush. Beg for mercy. More speed. Right here. Right now. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Oh god, was he really? I hate this wolf.
Allow me. Right here. Emerge. Shudder.
Well, goodbye, puppy.
Beg for mercy. Crush. Shudder.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
I forgot that that's what they're called.
Crush. More speed.
Rest and reboot!
A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Don't send me off the fucking ship.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost.
And the thighs. No, no, no. Thighs are free. Thighs are free.
Allow me!
It's hips.
Beg for mercy.
It's like the very, very tops of the thighs are the only thing illegal there.
This is order. Stabilize.
Nope. Video game, please. Well, that worked out, actually.
Hold the line!
Nope, you're gonna have to come back this way if you want me. Yep. Yes, hello, sir. What are you doing?
Freeze to the core. Crush.
You can check something on Twitch Mobile now. Eventually, I hate this camera. Get me out of here!
More speed. Crush.
Solidify.
Beg for mercy.
It doesn't show the artist on mobile. That fucking sucks.
Emerge.
Allow me!
Shudder.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need
Okay, you're still settled under there. Oh.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Judging from the current route,
Not yet.
the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The place of Irminsul?
I don't know. I do think that guys are not supposed to be shirtless on Twitch, but I don't know. But also, hello Max! How are you doing?
Well, this is the place.
Yes, it's the same place for my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You sure am doing? Sometimes that's all that we can do, and that's okay.
Standing over there
is that me? She looks exactly
Why are you gay?
like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
I can't believe my eyes. You two look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul.
Okay,
Imagine
also
it this
consider
way.
you're both gay.
Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Well, that'd
But
be
you're
gay.
finally
Very
here.
gay.
My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two, Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though
already
we share
are.
the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She will definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Nope.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the Seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul, has memories and knowledge.
I'm so sorry, Abby.
Meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized
Yeah,
just
no, that's
now,
good, Abby.
removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Oh. Poor Nahida.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Oh, that was so that was really good. And I'm gonna be baby about this. I'm gonna be baby about this. I just want to sit down and cry. Tita? Are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Oh, she doesn't. Oh, she doesn't even remember.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
She's forgotten her. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everyone really forgotten Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Should I tell them the truth? No! That sound... I feel super sleepy. Oh no.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
He's got a point.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy.
Simple Scaramouche sucked.
If the
True.
experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with
What are
that
you doing,
outcome.
Fun Nugget?
But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example,
excuse me.
the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an
The
experimenter.
fact that the bits on his
Indeed,
back look like a
I
spine.
can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening
Foxy,
opponent of the nation
thank
of
you for
wisdom.
gifting a sub.
What you request of me
See,
is
who did
like
it go
plucking
to?
out the eyes
Kiva!
I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments
Thank
are
you,
extraordinarily
Foxy.
difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Hi, Nugget.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves
Welcome back,
at a higher
Nugget.
price? Besides, with
What
my
you doing, buddy boy?
abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead.
Okay.
But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
Yeah, understandable, Foxy.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru.
No, this is the doctor.
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god
Bye
of
again,
wisdom,
Nugget.
how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you.
Oh,
have you
buddy.
on the mighty
What is it,
Mage
baby boy?
ever heard the rumor that the skies
Oh
in
yeah, it does
Teyvat
me too.
are fake? That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll
Chicken
still
Little last
listen
story,
to what you
right?
have to say.
Secrets and dark truths flow to the mind of the wise, then everything falls silent. Several days later.
Together! Okay, wake her up.
Hmm? You assume people are gonna remember that, Moon?
Are you awake? Holly says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
It wasn't even that. It was just some random chain in Monsat Liyue? Oh yeah. Reconciled stars. That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharvaville, and Tainari and Kale were looking after us. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he's taken great care of us. Oh god, it reminds me there was art that had, if Sino is in the party, Tainari turns into a healer. Just Sino being like, yes, he can do anything. Hi, Nugget! What you doing, baby boy? After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. Sino treating Tainari like a male wife. Exactly! Even though we all know that Sino is the male wife. He always uses it as an example why making story stuff a limited event is done. Yeah. Is dumb, I assume. From what Tainari and Kale has said, the Akasha have been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. How's Nugget acclimating, by the way? Is he settling in okay? Oh, he's perfectly comfortable. He is settled in very, very thoroughly well. We met Scara 1.1, then he vanished till 2.3. But yeah, Nugget is doing very good. He is currently he's currently under my chair again. It's a bit odd having such a small dog after having big dogs for so long, because I am constantly terrified that I'm gonna roll over him with my chair or step on him or something equally as horrific. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Okay. I need to run an ad real quick. And I'll be right back. We've already joked about getting him a bell to go on his collar. We one underfoot. Like, Dixie, you could not miss her unless she was laying in a dark hallway, being the, you know, nearly jet black puppy dog that she was. Which, you know, I always thought was really funny. She had just like a little bit of white to her face and chest so that you could kind of make her out in the dark. But only a little bit. Itchy 2 days ago and he hissed and bit your bare foot, and then in the span of 2 minutes he was licking your nose. I think it's because they know that you're not meaning to. Like, dear God, if you meant to hurt them, you would have. Like, it's just one of those things where it's like, I feel like they can understand an accident. Especially, like, if you show that you're apologetic immediately after. You here, and now let me go. Whoa, both your hands and the holes on my sweater. Whoa. Scratchy spends too much time in your arms for you to step on him on accident. Gotta treat his apology, you're not a monster. Hi, Adam! He's real, he's literally in your arms right now. Aww. Baby. That's a baby. He's such a little baby. He wants attention so bad. Aww. Cat has been mentioned. Cat must appear. To go. Whoa. Are you here? Now let me go. Whoa. Your hands and the holes on my sweater. God, okay, we're almost off of ads here. Hello, sir. Are you having an itch? Yes, he is. Okay. Look at my DMs. Okay. Yeah. And I have my mouse cursor. There we go. Oh my god! Ah! Babies! Typing, but between your two hands, there are two kittens just vibing. Yes. Max has sent me visual representation of that. They love you so much! My heart! Okay. Yeah, well, I'm back. They're literally so baby. They are! Need to post more nugget pictures. Potentially later on today. Jenny, feel bad for those two cats while Kay is gonna be in the Netherlands for 2 weeks. Oh no! There's no way that they can come with, I assume. I think this is Kale's. Yeah, this is Kale's tent. And Nari's is like over there. Just knocked off from the rest of the world.
Looks like you're awake.
Kale, no shit, darling.
Yep, yep.
Nope, Kryler!
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Is that baklava for breakfast?
Now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Probably a boarding situation or house sitter?
By the way, someone brought a letter for you.
Family's cat sitting? Paimon hasn't already read it?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Milu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
It's really not that amazing, we were just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
But you're amazing too, Kale.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Nami! Nari. Meow.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
Better.
Much better. How about you?
How's your wound, Tainari?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul
And
started
husband
getting better,
duties.
everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot to ask.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Uh-huh.
You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you
Sex,
probably
yes or
already
no?
know about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Milu say in the letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilu's only planning on telling him once festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
Uh-huh.
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs?
It's
Very important Paimon?
Paimon!
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to
I need to blow my
cultivating
nose so
wisdom
bad.
in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, there we go.
We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Thank you, Nolly.
Yay! Will do!
Yeah, wrong button. Yum. This might be faster. Oh, this is pretty. I love these areas. Yep. Eula, please. Okay, I did go to the wrong area, but that's okay. It's fine. Tree houses aren't enough. We need a tree city, right? Wait. Let me in! Eula, please. I wish that it was a button to attach to things and not a button to let go. Yeah, no. For me, not liking naturescapes like this, I think Sumeru is my favorite city. Alright, hold on. It's saying highly dangerous. I love that you can just steal from that one dude.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides,
Big
it never
remarks.
hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Milu!
I've always kind of wanted to live in a foresty area where, like, I could sit in a window and watch the rain while reading a book
The other guests haven't
in the
even
middle of a
replied
forest, but then also have, you know, modern amenities.
yet. Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think
The villages
she's
are
amazing
usually
too.
surrounded with woodland.
Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most
But then that's where
outstanding
you point
audience members
out
next
the
time. I think these two may win.
Ohio Rider standing for short.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard
Hello,
there's a
Dip. How
device
you
in
doing?
Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love
Are we
it.
not going to mention that we have a camera?
Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go around and check.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everybody is? Probably the person who decided that Nilou should be a 5-star. True.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia.
Probably.
As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her.
Nilou should have been the standard 5-star, to be honest. Yeah.
Please ask about her for me.
Where's March when you need her? True.
Let's go, Traveler.
Oh. Hey, Thumb! Oh, wait. Oh, right, uppies. So I can go here and, yeah. Nilou and Candace should have been swapped. Yeah. Yeah.
Time to scout. More speed.
Ah. You thinking that I had to interact with the door? Where's my boy?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him.
Cave!
You wouldn't believe how terrible the relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Got the boys. We've got the boys together. The boys are together. Please. Kave crumbs me sobbing into my hands. Oh, but... No. Baby boy just randomly came home!
Where's my key? Not again.
I just need an I'll hate them rerun. Just want to tug on his little bunny strands. I love him. Meow.
More speed.
There he is! There's the boys!
I'll hate them should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking with someone else. His wife!
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound.
Did anyone tell you that they're both on-field DPS? Do you think I care?
Light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
I love him.
What makes you say that?
He is so fucking dramatic with Kave.
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Kiss.
What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
Somebody sniffed. You were gone for so
We deserve to
long.
know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for
When
a large
I
project.
needed you most, more
Considering
like it.
Havatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand.
Welcome back, Nugget.
It is truly
I didn't realize you walked
I
out.
can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty
Oh, big
and
stretch.
romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask
Big
around.
old lazy boy.
I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, they're so gay. So how's the meeting with your wife?
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Al-Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Yep.
Minari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kinda strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary. This is what you get for overthrowing the government.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
I'll hate them!
Who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
Roommates.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Aw, the little smile.
The House of Dana is the last quiet place in the whole academia now. I was originally planning to stay here a little longer.
Kai, you missed the gay boys.
There's a chance that Kaveh might show up again.
Kaveh.
What a nuisance. I'd better go somewhere else.
He's gonna know exactly where you go. Because he knows you. He knows you, Alhaitham. Even though you don't want to admit it, he knows you so well. He. Is Kaveh still around here, though? That's my next question. Is he, like, at the entrance? Did he just, like, disappear? Of course he disappeared. I'm never allowed to have any fun in this goddamn game! I know, you missed all of the homosexuality. Oh wait, that's not what I needed. Meh. Port Ormos. Yum. Yum. You need a more gremlin doodle? Yeah, no, I very much. Dinuzard!
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinuzard! It's been so long since we've seen you!
You may buy Lethal Company tomorrow? Let's go! Oh, and definitely get Detective Grimoire. Yes. Also, look at Darkside Detective. It should be pretty cheap right now, I think. We're doing good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
It's a bit like Detective Grimoire.
Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
But it is a pixel art click and point and click game. Didn't expect to see you here. That is a fucking lie. We came looking for Dea here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
She's still a
I want to
mercenary.
take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
Probably.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of
Nope,
going
mercenary.
all out and fight. It made me realize that
Since it's never
I'm
brought
still
up
a
outside of the
mercenary
birthday
through and
letter. Ice?
Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole
You know the
thing
sage
also
lady
made
you
me
fucked with?
realize that
Mhm.
there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes. I am only sad that Nilu isn't included in that. We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there.
But it would be
Alhaitham
funny,
probably
and that's what
decided
Alhaitham
that
knows.
he knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
There's some last words in the academia as a proper scholar would be ones of vulgarity.
Come on,
Yes.
No need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just a part of how Dea operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, you've been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
I like how it's her always saying us and not Dea.
Grand Bazaar, and we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks, Dea.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
On to our next stop.
Alright. Next one up. Oh god, there are so many missions for me to do here too. Oh, we'll sort that out later. I know that those had to be like kind of in between missions so that people wouldn't get too bored and still play the video game. Sino! Sino, voiced by Sayu! Hey, buddy.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino!
Imagine making Candace and doing jack shit with her. You can work at MiHoYo. I mean, you'd probably make the place better. God, excuse me. It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
You gotta take that up with MiHoYo, not me. Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
Why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place.
Thank you for the follow.
You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Sayu is Jing Yuan.
Deshret's blessing. My friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you...
Stretch!
know
I will
me?
do as well as I can.
Well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry. These are our friends. No need to be...
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
I can't
Same
believe
here.
that Dea just
I
like
feel that my whole
yoinked all the
life is
ladies
starting
and
to
was like
shine after suddenly
sleepover.
finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
Good. You're not gonna be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
Just don't do it like
I can see
Hypatia.
what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Aww.
So you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia.
Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
Good.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
And back to treating Eremites to shit like this? Of course they did.
Nina wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but
Thankfully,
also
racist
lively and
slams don't
powerful.
exist in this
So
game.
much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
We'll be sure to get the message to Nilu.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember,
Like, literally, it didn't have to be in the game at all.
make sure you're there.
Got it.
Alright, wait for the feast to start. Okay, actually, I think this might be a good bit to start on tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream is going to be split. I'm going to be doing, this is why Nilu wasn't invited. Hates Candace, right? Although I think if Nilu actually had agency, she would have invited her. But yeah, I think, oh, where? Where's? Sorry, I've gotten thoroughly distracted. So it's going to be a split stream tomorrow because I've got to have a therapy appointment in the middle of the day. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with Honkai because there is some stuff that I haven't done in the new update that I need to do. And then after that, we'll go and we will get back to playing some more Genshin. Oh, hello. Didn't realize that there was a chest back here.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
And house. Invited all these people, but not Candace, and the game doesn't even have you talk to Candace to wrap it up. It should have! That would make so much fucking sense! But we loudly judge, you know, Mihoyo as a whole for this shit. But yeah, I think that that sounds like a pretty good plan. I think that y'all will, hopefully enjoy seeing me play more Honkai, because I love that game. And I've been really enjoying Genshin again, which makes me super happy that I'm not just, like, struggling and suffering. Because, you know, anybody who's been around here for a while knows that I was not having a fun time with Genshin for a long while, even though I was trying my best to enjoy it. And then I got medicated. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what else I need to tell y'all. Also, where in the fuck is this? Oh, it's over there. Alright.
Beg for mercy.
A quick murder of some mushrooms. Oh, that's not who I meant to grab, but you know what? Chat's cute. Chat is extremely cute. I hope that you've been having a good day, Ivan.
Crush. Beg for mercy.
Okay, yeah, that's... Current level isn't too bad. Yum.
I can put these to good use.
Harvesting mushrooms, yeah. Yep. Yum. Grab hands.
Time to scout.
There we go. All right, now I will actually stop playing the video game, and we'll be back tomorrow. If you're not already a part of it, there are my socials. Hit that button, and I will see you all soon. Thank you so much for being here. Let me go find somebody to raid right quick. Let's see. Looks like May is live? Yeah, she is. Oh, but Zoro's back! Zoro's back. We're gonna raid Zoro. Equo! Equo, I love you! Zoro's playing some Apex, so go annoy him. Make him say Kupo a bunch of times. I will catch you all soon. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be live at 11 and then after 3, I think. But I'll catch you guys soon. Mwah!